Hello, good morning, sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? How you doing, babies? Hey. Well, music gets me in the mood for art, bro. Let's fucking go. It does get me in the mood for streaming all the time. Like, I swear, like, it's a fun thing because like I gaslit myself into enjoying this one. Like, it's just a matter of playing it so many times that like it got catchy. I freaking love it. I love it. Although like it's also a case of it being like a banger, and I unironically like it. Like, I like it so much, you have no idea. Well, I guess you do have an idea then, but I mean, yeah, at this point, like, yeah, you surely do like it. Yeah, you've heard it a little too many times. Hey, let's fucking go, boss. Let's go. I woke up, we went for a walk with my sister, talked stuff, ready to grind, ready to get into Artin. It's a good day today, boys. Oh, dude, yeah. Something to share with ya. Hello, Turning, Nita, Absurd, hello, Sunshines. Welcome. Oh yeah, so good news and then other good news. First good news, Commissioner likes this angle. He fucking loves it, alright? So we're doing way better. Like, before it was like, damn, they don't seem to really enjoy this as much as I do. And now they said like it's good. And dude, I'm so happy about it. It's freaking gold. Right, because this is banging, right? This is really cool. The other good news, boys, is that, dude, we kind of winning though. Like, the art career is going great. I don't think I've ever had that many commission requests as I have had this time. I took a peek yesterday, and I mean, you know it's good whenever you have to like answer everybody and you gotta like do it in parts, right? I answered like some people yesterday and then I left some for another time. You know that it's good whenever you gotta like employ some tactics to do that. So just a number of people who have reached out, it's like, you know, they haven't paid yet, obviously, like not everybody gonna proceed from that point onwards, and more people might reach out, but just the amount of people who messaged me, it's like 33 people. 33 people in the first 24 hours after that. It's absurd, dude. It's insane. It's a lot of fucking people. "33 people are interested in getting a quick commission." It is wild, bro. Like, it's crazy. I mean, we end up doing like usually around 30 stream commissions, but it's just like in first 24 hours, that's what we got. It is absurd, bro. We also got like 150 followers for that post, by the way. Wow. You would think that promoting your commissions is like, it's like selling, so it would be negative for social media engagement. It's not, dude. It's as, yeah, you get everything from it. I'm not even sure what went so good this time, but it's like twice as good as it was last time. It's crazy. We have returning customers there. We have so many new people. It's kind of it's getting wild. It really is. Yeah, but that's always how it does, by the way. Like, you always do get some stuff for it. Because, like, people who are into commissions, they spread it, and then, like, the new people who are into commissions find you and they follow you. Like, it's... There is a culture about it, for sure. But damn, dude, like, every time, like, it just gets me how, like, goddamn, we have it so good. I feel so fucking lucky, man. And like, I'm stressing out about it too beforehand, and then just like, why have you been even stressing out about it? It's like, goddamn, dude, it's like, Things are so well, there's no point of stressing out about it. I don't like how this Inferno looks like. That thing's too dark. Yeah, I mean that also the case for sure. They want to commission in the future. Yes. Yeah, River. How you doing, boss? How you doing? How you doing? Are you streaming on these weekends, or are we still doing the Christmas tree stuff? We still Christmas treeing. I don't know what you can do with Christmas trees for so long. It's like you kinda... Yeah, it's... I guess you're really into them now. Some people have pets and they like to spend time with their pets. People just like Christmas trees. That's nothing too bad about it. Like, I mean, I don't judge. Just maybe not something that I'm necessarily into, but that's okay. I hope my internet doesn't lag as good last time you stream. That was annoying. But with this commission, we are into the finishing mode. We need to finish this one. Probably not today, but we're looking into doing the final render on it. We gotta start on the final render, guys. This is what we're doing. Dude, I'm so happy. Like, the commission thing, oh my god. You just cannot get any better. Hey, Aligu. Yo, what's up, Sunshine? It's crazy, dude. Like, every time I get, like, kind of anxious about commissions and things like that in my art career, and then it's just like, fucking, this rocking community proves me wrong. Like, I just also get a reminder of, like, goddamn, aren't we freaking lucky? Like, literally the community that we picked is like, it's probably like I could not imagine like a better job, right, to do for stuff that I'm so passionate onto myself. It's actually crazy. Obviously, it's like nothing comes for free, right? We're doing mad arting every single day, but damn, still it's good. Oh yeah, I was thinking about this art. Think about the sky in terms of not just like this slight gradient. Yeah, gonna give perspective more thought when it comes to this, the sky portion of this. And I wonder when will people start complaining about the same music, by the way, on the stream, like literally every time. It comes soon. Housing stuff's been playing every single day for like forever now, but It is what it is, right? We love housing, at least we, yeah, we finished the housing art today, by the way, Sunshines. I don't know if you remember what you've been doing yesterday, but I even worked some off-stream on the housing art, and let me tell you guys, I'm loving it. Right, it's a good art. Made some improvements to it. Took some feedback from my sister. We made some changes to it. It kind of does that. It's a bit different because he adds text like an animatic, but just not animated. It's not quite the same, but I thought it could be interesting to see what else people do. Oh, definitely. Doing some research on that stuff would do really well, for sure. I just... Uh, it's a bad trait of mine, or I guess a lack of trait, but I usually don't do freaking any research. I just jump into doing stuff. I mean, it has its benefits and its negatives. Sounds like you do some thorough research. Let's see what they're up to. Snake on the hunt. Oh, they do like a whole... It's... Okay, I see. And first of all, really good painting. Right. Yeah, like it's a whole whole nother thing for sure. Reminds you more of you know, these League of Legends stuff that Artin do for them, like the recent ones, like Vivid Blank and stuff. It's of course not an animated, as you say, yeah, but like this is... Damn, dude, this is a lot of work, oh my god. Hello? Which is how many illustrations we just saw. They look so coherent and everything. He's still doing this stuff. That was 2 years ago, and this is... Oh, interesting how the art style has changed. Damn. Dude, that's what I'm telling you, by the way. Why do you... Why... It seems like the more skilled artists get, the more they gravitate towards painting fucking this. Rather than like a cute anime girl or something. Right, like, what makes you paint this instead of just, like, something pretty? No, like, this is bad, but it's interesting. Yeah, that's really cool, dude. Also the text, definitely. This is... Uh, so this is... Okay, I think it's a little bit different because this is more of like a finished product kind of a situation there. Like, that's a whole story. He could, like... He could print those and put it up as, like, like a short comic, like, on a shelf. Which is, by the way, holy fuck, is that a good, cool idea? But what I think I had in mind more is that you don't really have time to do a finished product, right? You're not really in that position where, like, you either can or, like, capable or can afford to produce something like that, right? I think we are more in the position of doing some illustration that will hint at that story, but then it's like also kind of looks just cool on its own, and it's also like maybe a print, right? It's like it's somewhere in between. Maybe like at one point we will like arrive at that point, but like maybe not yet, you know. This is giga cool though, by the way. Like obviously guy is like miles ahead of what I'm capable of. Yeah, I was 2 years ago of what I'm capable of now. Like it's like if you're not even close, by the way, into what this is. I don't know if you can comprehend how good this is, but like, it's absolutely fucking wild. We move in there though. We move in. We're closer to that than we were a year ago. So. Also, the housing art that we started yesterday just kind of tells me how much I lack on kind of the mood making and environments. And it is, bro, that is so key for that. Oh, shit. Housing be such a good fucking practice for that, by the way. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, everything clicking together, we're doing so well. Oh, shit. We're not even doing so well now. We're on a course for doing so well. God damn. Hey, Trunk. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Hey, cool stuff, by the way, Felix. Thank you for sharing this. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you sharing this. I feel like that's definitely something that I can benefit from. Just like I don't know, look from what like super experienced artists do. I can definitely benefit from that stuff. I know it's like you can go on our station, look for trending, look for stuff, and like just kind of keep me updated with those things. Just need to get in the habit of doing so. I've seen other artists do it. It's cool. And then you take inspiration from them. You take ideas. You apply some stuff. Like it's very nice. Well, there's always wanted to be something like that. Or cinematics or doing things like can lead us. I love all it. Nice dude, nice dude. Let's move towards there. Like we can definitely achieve it. I just I think we also gotta give it credit for like how hard this is. This is like pinnacle of illustration, by the way. I think it's that. It's not even splash art. It's literally that. So just like whenever time or like whatever expectations you had for yourself, like give yourself maybe like twice as much time, like dial your expectations twice as back. Like I'm actually not having any expectations for how that's gonna play out. I just want to see how it will go. You know, like I wonder how it will feel like to do them, if I'm gonna like them or not. I'm really intrigued to give it a go. Is what it is for the most part for me. And that's more than I can do, honestly. Or that's about as much as I can do. Just see how that will go, and then you like you figure out a plan. The plan being like, you know, one of them per week or something, one illustration like that per week, despite the commission work that I have to do, right? Like some kind of plan, but like we cannot figure out a plan before we give it a go. So give it a go first. What I'm super happy of though is that like I really did turn the commission grind into like practice. Just take a look at my last stream commissions. They actually are like low-key the beginning of the storytelling arc, right? Like they are so... There's so much more of that than like my art used to be. Like, and that cannot be not motivating, you know. Right, isn't that freaking OP, right? We do commissions, we make a living out of it, we practice the stuff that we want to eventually do, and eventually it will get so good we'll actually get to do the stuff that we want to do. Isn't it wild that you get to like learn but also make money off of it at the same time? Because like while you learn you can produce the product as well. It's fucking amazing. But these bad boys have a top-down green lighting and a bottom-up yellowish lighting. Especially these rope guys. Like that guy in the front. I think I over-darkened him a little bit. And then I didn't get to play WoW yesterday though. One thing we do get to regret is sometimes lack of time for gaming. We did play a lot of Hearthstone together with my family. It was quite fun, but dude, we need to catch up on WoW. I have just like an hour to invest into Remix and be done with it. Yeah, this illustration is in the finishing mode. And next up, what do you mean nice work year? What do you mean year? Yeah, it's in the finishing mode. We're looking into doing some rendering and getting this. Where's the finish line? I mean, it's not finished, but it's just, I mean, I'm not like an English speaker myself, or not picky on it, but like, you wouldn't use this word there. It's like, it implies that it would be not nice later on, you know? Yeah. If you usually it's like you say so far, or like something along those lines. Even though that also has like some strange meaning. Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to pick on the language though, on grammar. Not like I know how to write or anything. Yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I've been working on this art for a while. It looked so much different, and I just reworked it like multiple times, and then like I completely changed it and reworked it again. And yeah, this is where we're at now. Like it's looking much better than what it used to be. But it's 42 hours that I've been working on this art, and since it's been so much redoing left and right, it's not that rendered yet, as you can see. Like a lot of things still here to develop. Even her body, like I would like to kind of maybe highlight it more or something. Try typing art you're really good at. You used to over blend. Like if I don't blend, it feels like the strokes are wrong. Oh, dude, especially recently, I've been on this. I'm not sure how to call it, like a journey. But like I've been really into doing hard edges, so pretty much like nearly no blending. I don't know if maybe like the last art would be a good. Like we started this art yesterday. Let me show. And like I actually specifically try not to blend. Even like you see details, like it's just, yeah. You know, the tip would be. Yeah, maybe like I would say try to describe form with no blending at all, like with just a hard edge brush. Like it can be trickier, but it's also, it will require like a little bit of like confidence. Because like, I don't know, if you have this shape, right? It's kind of like, it's a little natural to kind of to blend it like that if you don't know where the edges lie, right? But if it takes a little bit of like more confidence and like knowing, maybe not knowing, but like you can even fake the confidence too. You like, I don't know, just kind of try to have no blending at all, maybe, and then maybe blend some stuff that is like soft turns or something like that. Make it similar sort of blending the round shape very fast. Sorta, yeah. Like, I don't know, if you make a, if you have a sphere, try to depicting it more like that, right? So like, try to have whatever. To do this first, and then maybe, you know, maybe you later blend this one in, but like actually just having kind of clear definition of stuff like makes it look, it does seem unrendered like maybe on a sphere, but like in the grand scheme of things, if you zoom out, it does look like a sphere, right? And that's like, that's the thing with every single object, you can like get away with having hard edges. Also, like, okay, this is not blended, let's say. This kind of should be darker, right? But what if you add like another layer of this? It's still like hard edge, right? But like just another layer, and then a layer between these things, right? Like if you just add more hard layers of stuff, it does look like it's blending, right? So I would say kind of start doing that. Just maybe like forget the blending, forget the soft edges altogether. Yeah, I would say like try to explore how that feels. Actually, dude, like that's what I've been really doing recently. I don't know like how I came to it, but maybe you'll see like even in the sky, right? Like, oh yeah, I can maybe show you. Like I have one good example. Also like this art that I've been working on recently. Like the sky there, like you kinda, I mean maybe this would be a better example. Like you want to make it just a soft gradient in the sky, but even in stuff like this, I feel like committing to just like a hard edge on something is just, I don't know, it kind of shows more confidence, shows just kind of more, makes it more unique. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've been really vibing doing that stuff. Interesting that's like the pain point for you in your art right now. For me, it feels nice to do that because it feels like there's an end point. Because there is only so many like hard edge shapes that you can add to describe form. Meanwhile, whenever you have blending and like soft edges in play, it feels like there's just so many more infinite possibilities of how to render, and it just like doesn't sit well with me. Like I like feeling like I'm getting closer to the finish line rather than just like painting things over and over. Hey Milkers, hey, how you doing, Sunshine? Welcome back, long time no see. Thank you, thank you. We are arting, brother, as you can see. We've been doing lots and lots of arting. And feeling quite cute about it as well. No, bro, we ain't working for anybody. We're unemployed. We're unemployed, but we're doing commissions for a living. So we are painting people's Warcraft characters. And like this one is also a commission. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, man. Hey, one day we'll be working for them for sure. Maybe get commissioned by them. I think it's a long way till that though, but hey, you never know. Painting style? I guess you can say semi-realistic, but in like painterly, yeah. Yeah, if we keep just going at the rate we are going at, it's a matter of time. But maybe we gotta stay consistent, stay motivated and stuff. Dude, hopefully 2026 will be the year that I just keep myself locked in for the whole freaking year. Because last year, I would say like in spring I had like a downtime a little bit. Not like I wasn't drawing, but I wasn't drawing like as aggressively as like let's say I've been for the past like month and a half or something. I have like kind of these ups and downs in my motivation throughout the year. In the time of downtime, like it's I guess it's wrong to call it downtime, but I just I still art, but I just don't feel as motivated to art. It feels just like my job. It feels like just a chore to get through at the start of the day, and then then I'm free to do the stuff that I want to. And right now it feels like art is all that I care about and like all that I live for. Like literally I wake up to do this. I go to sleep to do this. I go to sleep so I can wake up the next day and do this. And this feels like so good, bro. Like I cannot express how good this fucking feels. Crazy because it's the same activity, right? You can approach it as of like, fuck, dude, I gotta make a living, and the commissions, they pay so little, they take so much time to do, right? It's like it's such a, like it's so tough. But then in the different state of mind, you'd be like, oh shit, dude, I get to do this for money. Holy fuck, let's go, right? And you're just excited. It's so strange. So strange, and I wish I was able to be in the second one, in the second version of Mindset, like all year around. It was grinding at your art in your suit straight after work, some impressive dedication. We just got to work. How does the spaceship look? That is the work, dude. We just got to. Downtime can help you come back. It was, at least for me, I was better because my brain released some mistakes and was relaxed. I view it as more of like losing focus, dude. Already, I have so many freaking layers that are just versions of stuff. By the way, so like look at this. There was a different version of the cape, and there was a different one, and then there was this one. Let's just get rid of all of them. This is just... We have the correct one. We had this. What is this? Oh, those are the borders. Let's get rid of those as well. We had the staff. I completely forgot about that, bro. She used to have a staff. Oh shit, it was nicely painted in and everything. Well, I guess she doesn't anymore because it doesn't fit. I mean, I'll still keep the layer. What if the commissioner remembers better? Let's hope they do not. We had a different guy there. I actually liked how it looked, but he doesn't fit there anymore. We don't need the glow. We have this. Hey Panem. How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so I feel like it's just, you just lose the focus. You start thinking about something else. Something else becomes something that you want to do instead of just having art that you want to do all the time. It doesn't feel like you're resting either. If anything, dude, that's the mood where you're getting burned out. So yeah, maybe in your situation you needed to recharge to get back to it, but I feel like if you're having fun, you kind of don't require to recharge, right? You just... How do you manage to switch your mindset? Get ground down by constant work? Honestly, dude, you gotta gaslight yourself up. You actually gotta, like, make something up, hype yourself up, like, up just to a point where it becomes reality. Also, in the grind, you gotta, like, ease yourself into it. No matter where you once have been, you gotta like start from the ground up, like build it up just bit by bit, and then kind of ride the momentum. That's also like what it is often about. Aerial Nuclear, hello Sunshines, how you doing? How you doing, eh? Dude, I've been really good. You're day 23 by the way today, Sunshines. 23, 23rd day of streaming every single day. Let's fucking go, guys. Be feeling so cute about it. Just a grim to see armor from all different angles, so nice to have. I feel like it helps you with your understanding of form as well, just in general. And perspective, because like, you know, how you turn form in perspective, it helps you with so much. I've been rotating Warcraft huge shoulders on like human models and like those big metal plates so much, so that I like actually got better at like understanding form in 3D, and I can imagine it on my own right now. Thank you for the reset, Nuclear. 5 months, dude. 5 months. Dude, you know, one day my streak will be longer than people's sub streaks. The streak of just streaming every day. That'll be a beautiful day. I guess I just announced it now. Yeah, thank you, my dude. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. Oh yeah, by the way, for people who missed the start of the stream rant, or like a little bit of news roundup, I still haven't replied to anybody, to everyone, sorry. But I've opened my, what is it, season 7? Basically, we got through all the stream commissions 2 days ago. Yeah, and now we're doing season 7, so I opened my commissions up. The post got a lot of traction on Twitter, and dude, from all the socials, at least people who initially messaged me, there are 33 people who are interested in commissioning me. Right? Maybe not all of them will follow up, maybe some of them like will, you know, will not proceed with the payment or something, right? You never know. It's usually not like 100%, but it's usually most of them. 33 people, bro. That is so many people. That's more than 32 people. It's even more than 30 people. Like, it's a lot. Thank you, Nuker. Thank you. And you can see how well the community receives it too. The motivation, the passion you put into this, like, they mirror it. Sure, that 33 more than 32. Yeah, dude, I was surprised how many people there is. Right? It's crazy. You just cannot believe yourself. Yeah, you can see, by the way, about the hard, rigid edges. Like, I'm trying to, even fingers and stuff like that, or just like paint them with just hard edges, right? Like, no soft transitions. Yeah, dude, thank you, man. It's amazing. Then I'm thinking about all the plans that we have, like the WoW stuff, the storytelling, and like it just makes me believe that like anything that we plan out and proceed on doing, like it will just work out, you know. It will not even be that much of a struggle. Like if we just keep going and if we just like grinding, like, you know, people will appreciate what you're doing. You'll get everything for it. Enforcing rank community over here. Dude, hell yeah. It's actually insane. Like, I also want to build up a whole fucking community of WoW artists as well. Not only just the people who are into WoW art and like, you know, do commissions for them, but just in general kind of community of WoW artists. That would be hella cool as well. And we would just like gaslight ourselves up into like doing more and more fucking art. It will be just endless motivation for all of us. WoW church, yeah, exactly. Dude, we'll get like we will do so much more up to a point where like this game doesn't even deserve us, you know. Like we'll get so into it, and it's not even like for the sake of, you know, that we're that, you know, that crazy about the game. It's just like you want to commit to something, and like you want to really get serious and nerdy about some subject, and like really just sacrifice your life towards it. Steam Beetle cartel forming RL. Yeah. One of the people, so I started answering all the DMs about commissions just like slowly, and one of the people is like, oh yeah, I have something else for you to tell you about this guy. So he said that he has like around 500 different characters in WoW, all of them like written out, and he said he has everything, and just because he has fucking everything, he wants for me to pick what I would want to paint for a commission for him. And guys, can you guess what I asked for? Since we had access to absolutely everything, can you guess what I asked for? Not been making this up, by the way, dude. He just listed like a few of what he has. It's like he actually has like Mechanom. Damn, you're right, Mechanom. Dude, imagine, we've been memeing about it. And then we found a person who's like, that's like Santa Claus. He's capable of fulfilling our most general request. The day has come, dude. Now we finally become a full-time Mechanom artist. Hell fucking yeah. Perfect Christmas gift. That's right, dude. Oh my god. And dude, he even has like fucking 10 Mechanoms or something for us to choose from. Like, look at these. Oh, look at this, by the way. Bro, this is some nightmare fuel, like, right? Like these blades, these like tiny legs. But the one that I like the most is this guy. It's their classic transmog, but I feel like I love this like Iron Giant type of helmet, and just like, yeah, the whole look really like clips together. Because I mean, I don't want to draw them looking strange, right? I want to actually make them look badass, and I feel like that one is the best one for it. Yeah, the fully like with their heritage armor, but I don't know if you know what it is, Felix, but like heritage armor is not all the races have it. It's basically like if you've leveled like one race fully, you'll get their like special armor set that is like just for them, right? And this is their heritage armor, I think. Yeah, it's the racial armor set that you get for leveling a race from 0 to full. So it's like, it's specifically for them. Just looks like the guy from Rafi Lich King Raid. Oh, you said Mimeron? He actually does look a little bit like that, though. Now that you think about it, yes. Yeah. Yeah, now that you point it out, I never even thought about him. Yeah, so that's what I feel like, you know, I want to paint. I mean, he has, dude, he has everything, so we can pick anything that we want. But, I mean, at this point, dude, we gotta use the opportunity, you know, we gotta Mechanom up. We gotta Mechanom ourselves up. Dude, quite a lot of rendering here, but the way I like to approach it is just not to rush it. We will just eventually get through it. Alright, just like render it slowly but surely. Especially now, like I feel kinda unfocused, right? You can see me just jumping all around the place, doing this, doing that, but like you do that for once in a while, like for just a little bit, you might focus on something, and next thing you know, it's like it's been like a half a week that you've been doing that, or you've made some mad progress, and then be good. And then at some point you just don't feel like continuing anymore. You call it done, you know, and that's the day. And that's the art. That's how it's being done. Yeah, dude, but like I'm kind of looking forward to the Mechanom art now. I feel like it's gonna be cool. I feel like it's a little bit of, I don't know. I feel like it's unfair to use this guy for this opportunity because he's like, you can choose anything, but also he also asked us for it, right? So like I feel like it's kind of, you know, it ain't too bad. Also, he mentioned that he might like might do some other characters too, since he has so many. So I feel like starting with a Nekano would be kind of cool. Also, again, damn, imagine making like a fucking banger art with a Mechanom, dude. That's gonna be quite something. Like that's something that nobody has ever done. Maybe like official Blizzard art is only the what is out there. But actually, have you guys seen any Mechanom community art? Like at this point, we might actually just kind of claim that it never existed, and we're gonna do the first one that was ever, the first one to ever exist would be ours, right? I feel like that would be that would be fair to say. Isn't it in the format of a meme? What do you mean in format of the meme? But I'm not sure what you mean by that. The initial meme was that nobody commissions it, but I'm actually not sure if anybody has like painted it. I don't like these lines. They look strange. I've seen mechanisms, but they drew them for comic wow memes. No, I mean like a full illustration that is like a serious illustration, right? Something that has it's been on purpose. Or like, I mean, not for the beams, basically, serious illustration, not necessarily of like any kind of exceptional quality, but just like being down with a person with the purpose of doing good art with it in like in good faith, not miming, not making fun. I wonder if that's ever been painted, just like at all. I think I've seen some Haroniers already. Even though those guys not even live yet, I feel like I'm pretty sure I've seen a few of them painted. calm down this glow from these crystals kind of goes a little too hard. Hey mama. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. I'm doing really good. Thank you today. This is a commission that I've been working on for a while now, and yeah, we kind of on the later stages of just like refining things and rendering, and yeah, but you like it. But you like it. I've been struggling with this one for a while, but I feel like we're finally out on a good track here. I'm finally enjoying what I'm painting. I've gotten around to messaging people who reached out for commission, but I haven't replied to everybody yet. Because like there are a lot. There are like more than 30 requests, so I'm just like taking my time a little bit on it. I think the belt I've done a little differently. There are supposed to be those like roses on it, but I'm not sure if I want to get it in. I'm not sure if I like the roses as much. Oh no, no worries. You're not bothering. I'm just I'm like a little bit anxious about it myself that it's like unprofessional to answer right away. But dude, you cannot imagine how difficult it is for me to like make myself to sit down and like answer so many. Yeah, it's more than 30 requests so far. Just like within 24 hours. It's whenever you open the request message tab on Twitter and you can like scroll. You can just like hold your mouse and scroll and like there'll be like more and more down there. But hey, good news though, Moma, we have a Mechanom art coming up. A Mechanom art, imagine. I'm so looking forward to that. When we gonna do it? Like, if I actually, if this guy, if he decide on the Mechanom, because, you know, he might still change his mind, you never know. Do we save it and put it for a little later, or do we, like, ride the hype Mechanom train and do it to like, the next time? There's also not so many people love your art. Yeah, like, I feel so honored. Like, not gonna lie. Yesterday I was like, God damn, is this amazing. Like, it is a lot of work, but it is also just like, just shows you how much people appreciate it. And so many new people too. Like, previous seasons there were like quite a lot of recurring commissioners, but this time around there's so many new people, which, you know, you cannot not love that. It's always awesome. Open your Christmas gifts early. Yeah. Dude, I feel like I got a little lost in lighting. I started doing some top-down green light again. Yeah, it's whatever. Like, at some point it'll come to it'll come together if you just keep rendering. Yeah, I think the Mechanom gonna do it early. Love the idea of it, dude. It like became a meme that I'll never get a Mechanom commission, and then we actually get an opportunity because the guy is not like he's a Mechanom fan, but he said that he has every, like, literally every possible character you can imagine in WoW, like, and he wants for me to pick it, and I was like, damn, if you truly have everything, do you have a Mechanom? Commissions you've never done theme-wise? Well, theme-wise, I think it's a little bit too broad of like a umbrella to cover, you know, theme. But in WoW, I've never done Mechonoms. I've never done Irvin. There was for a long time that I have not done goblins, but since that we've gotten a few goblins, so those are covered. In fact, I have a big illustration commission of a goblin in Death Knight right now, so I can work on it. Can work on it right now if I want to. I think theme-wise, it's just there's just so many different themes of art that it's like it's impossible to cover them all. After we do that mechanom, the only thing that will be left for us to do in WoW to just like complete our gauntlet of infinite stones, it will be an urban. But they're quite recent though, so like, and also dude, that guy who had everything, he said he did have urban, but he also mentioned that it is one of the reasons he actually doesn't play WoW anymore is because he really didn't like the current direction of like WoW theme and where WoW is going, so he decided to quit. So making an urban made him quit. Can you imagine that? Like, I don't know. I haven't made an urban yet, but like that does sound traumatic. Like, what is it with urbans that they? I don't know. I thought that they look quite cool, but do they get the most dedicated fans to quit with the recent stuff. God damn, this is actually quite sad if you really think about it. Seems to be 50-50. I think it's worse than 50-50 in a way that so I don't know if you've heard about it or not, but there's like, I'm not sure if that's a theory even, but people seem to tend to want to make stuff polarizing in a way where it would either like evoke a lot of negative emotions or a lot of positive emotions, right? And like if stuff, I'm not sure where I heard it in like even regarding war, but it's like the worst thing you want to have is your content to be mediocre or like neither good or bad. You want for it to be either like evil or the best thing ever, you know? And I feel like urban are exactly just that. They're like they're mediocre or they're not polarizing pretty much. They're just meh. You know, they're just forever. They're not a hit for anybody. Nobody necessarily hates them because I don't know, whenever Vulperos came out, people fucking hated them, right? Some people did, some people I absolutely loved them. I liked them a lot. But people were like, oh, furries, you know. What is there? Where is the war in the Warcraft, right? The usual stuff. But I feel like urban are just not there. They're just like, they're just there. What's wrong with urban? There's nothing good with urban, that's the thing. Execute. Or like, it's not like there's nothing good with them, but it's just, you know, they're like a nothing burger. Or at least it seems to me. Like, I didn't even think about making an urban. Right, but with Heronir, I see them and I'm like, damn, you know, that's kinda... Those are kinda cool. We're not talking emotions much as like as the stories of other races in the game. Yeah. Although they do have quite like a strong personality and I would say even story to them. Like they have way more story to them than Vulperos do. I feel like it's just the fact that there are also another warps and like story-wise they actually fit so well though. Like the fact of like why they became an allied race. That it makes sense maybe like out of all allied races it makes the most sense for them to become an allied race. Because like they were literally robots serving just like following a program and then we pretty much kind of awakened them. We were like, hey, you don't have to follow the program, you can just like go around, you know, you can go around talk shit up and they like, oh yeah, actually true, let me just join you and do whatever the hell I want now. It kind of makes sense. I mean, same with Dractyr though, that kind of super similar, but they were literally asleep. However, art-wise though, can we just even look at them? Can we do this? I don't know, I feel like this looks kind of cool. What else do we have? What, skin color? Dude. They seem fairly cool. Also, they have... Okay, this is... Whatever. Oh my god, that's gotta be my haircut in 5 years. Hair color. Do they not have gem color? What the gems have though? Oh, they're the gems. I don't know, I feel like it can be... You can do them separately, goddamn. Oh, and you can put a lot of this stuff in them too. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like you can... Oh, have you seen... Bro, have you seen the jailer? Like, the urban that is, like, made into look like a jailer. Oh my god. Yeah, so what I was saying is, I feel like they're fairly cool. Lucas-wise, I think I can do such a cool art. Oh, yeah! Dude. It's like... Jail. Oh no, he came back. This is fucking hilarious, though. But yeah, what I was saying is that I would actually like to make an art of one. Artin also can make to look like the jailers. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, so like with crystals, how crystals can glow and they look like half metal, half stone. I feel like they're, dude, they're really badass. Like, I really like them. Actually. They just use like a model of the dwarf though. Actually, like with Legion Remix, I might make one. I just don't know what class though, but it'd be kind of cool to make one. Yeah, it's like even their design, their story, like they're not bad. I'm actually, why don't they don't hit it much? Maybe just because they were portrayed like such poorly. I don't know. They seem. How do I say that? Not enough cool factor, if you know what I mean. It's like it has a lot of this modern Blizzard vibe that is like, oh, you get to like pick your destiny, or like you get to like decide who you are right now, and it seems like very you know, if that makes sense. Like there's not enough kind of old Blizzard vibe where they wake up and they do something terrible immediately. Like I don't know, like something that would like make people look at them and be like, oh my god, I want to be like a guy like that. Urban hates forced. You can get to max level just by flying to... Oh, on them? Oh yeah, the exploration stuff. True. Oh yeah, but yeah, that's like hours of flying though, right? So like, I don't know. I don't know if you're up for flying for hours. A lot of people who were just upset it was a third dwarf. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. It gotta be mostly that. You're right. You're right, Mama. If it was like a trog bar kind of a deal, maybe like a smaller trog bar, who's like leading forward, and they're also this like made out of stone and stuff. So much better. It's been so much better. Am I right? What if I do, I don't know, green here or something? No, I guess it doesn't do. Right, guys, I'm gonna take a break. Dude, this is really showing it pretty badly. I'll just make it like that. Now it looks even worse. Hold on. How can I... Ooh! There we go, dude. Well, these at least have something going there. Right, breakfast break, boys. I'll be right back. Right, boys. Be back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry for an extensive breakfast break, but hey, we gotta eat at some point, am I right? Right. I'm thinking now, dude, from this point onwards, this commission is definitely something that requires, like, just mental effort to keep on to. Like, this is, we're quite deep into it, so the fatigue is quite high. So, we switch to this, which is just 3 hours, and we are ready to just attack this art. I did work on it half an hour before bed yesterday, so you can see some changes here. I took away this, which I don't feel like it was fitting enough. I feel like it kind of was just, you know, closing the song. I mean, it ain't bad, but I feel like I like to explore this version. Hey, Machi, how you doing? How you doing, friend? What's up? Mel? Hello, hello? Yes, the house. Tony needs to be banned. They did something horrible. What did Tony do? Yes, I feel like the housing. I was just sitting there having dinner, and I was like talking, chatting with my sister, and I was kind of saying how, like, I'm enjoying this art, but like it's not really moody, right? There's something about it, and then I just started kind of talking on my own, like what I think is wrong with it, and I feel like what was really killing off the vibe was just equal saturation around the piece, and that the roof was like extremely saturated on this art, and then it was just equally as saturated as the background, and then it's just like it's neither this or that. Which, by the way, I feel like we might kind of even go even crazier on this kind of part. Which I feel like when it comes to this mood setup, it's definitely tricky, you know, like I haven't done much of that in my art career, so yeah, like now I'm just trying to be like extra mindful of where they take things here. But yeah, she also said something, you know, few things, taking her feedback into account, taking my own thoughts, like decided to come back and just do small changes. This is where it's at. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna turn out pretty good. What are you guys talking about? What's going on there? Oh, dude. I spent probably nearly the same amount, but just listening to it on the stream while doing art. But I don't know, I feel like I have just some autistic tendencies where I don't mind listening to the same song or playlist for like an eternity. But I guess I can put on something else. I don't know, it's just so chill. Alright, it's just so nice. No, let's finish it. It's just like we have like 30 minutes left, and it's the best way we have, right? Like I would say out of all the WoW music that I am capable of putting on, this is the most chill, but at the same time energetic and diverse playlist, you know. Because most zone ambience is just like you just can't even hear them. Undermine music, it's too much. I did play it on the stream a few times, it feels like it's too much. it's like jazz, right? It just sounds like normal jazz, not even wow. Which I don't like that genre. Do you want to like thin this a little bit? This tower portion. Afghan music. Oh, one of my favorites, man. Absolutely love the second reading of it. Hey Frost. Okay, comfy homecoming homecoming. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to depict here, right? That's exactly it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the Green Lady after. I'm just the Green Lady is in the grind stage right now. The Green Lady is like, it requires some mental effort to get onto, you know. We've had so much time with the Green Lady so far that yeah, we need a little bit time off from each other. Or I guess we will just spend half of mornings with her, and that'd be about it. She's next on the list though. She's next on the list of what I need to finish. Besides this, we're gonna see if I manage to finish this today, but I also want you to do really well in this art. Dude, I guess I can say like we're starting on our storytelling journey illustrations with this one. I didn't even clock it, but like technically we kind of do. Yeah, actually, damn, I didn't even realize that. It ain't starting with any monk pieces or anything that I kind of planned on. It starts with this. I even thought about like for the storytelling stuff, I might even do things that are like not even world building, but just moody illustrations to show the WoW vibe. Like imagine even like Horde vibe. For some reason, I feel like Horde vibe would really be something that is maybe easy to sell or easy to show. Like imagine the Barons, like a troll there, or like an orc. An orc is whatever, but for some reason I imagine like a troll and like I don't know, they're sharpening a spear, just like a setup like that, and in a huge deserty wasteland with boars in there, like I don't know, like just stuff like that, kind of like out of the Last Soldier cinematic where they were fighting Sylvanas, right? I remember kind of the setting there, like this bright kind of burning sun. You Forsaken vomiting in Undercity River. Dude, Undercity too. Oh my god, dude, imagine to paint that place. Imagine to paint the few illustrations. Imagine how, like, gloomy you can get. Whoa. Oh, it's gone though from the game, right? You cannot go there anymore or something? It's like full Ligma place now? Like... Yeah... Hmm. Yeah, but basically what I meant with this little rant, little tangent is that the illustrations for the, you know, this kind of storytelling slash world building, whatever project I have in mind, might not even be like necessarily like my own characters and stuff like that. Those might be just like characters, like a character from, you know, a troll from WoW. So sort of this kind of makes sense, right? This fits. But although this doesn't really... This doesn't look realistic, you know? I feel like the saturation is just too high on this. Right? Like... Right. This is way more... This is way moodier, wouldn't you agree? Oh my god. I mean, of course, we're not gonna do it like this, but just the contrast. Look how cartoony this is, and look how much more moody this is. Just the house it what like brings the life into this. Ooh, fucking... I'm liking this, huh? I'm still not sure about the Naruto haircut. Ooh. Hold on, I might need to ask an actual professional artist for advice. Yeah, we got some sister's input. All looks so much more cartoony now. I agree, dude. I feel like this is like exactly where we want. This is Hearthstone, like the two roads, right? This is the Hearthstone road. This is like the more realistic, moody road. Hello, Ray. Hey, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. He has siblings working together. I like the darkening of it as well. Kind of brings the night onto this place, and then the house is the place where you want to hide, I guess. Romir, like where you want to come to. Just kind of brings comfort. Yeah. This get away from, yep. 3 layers. 3 layers of what we're working with. Yeah, this is way moodier, bro. Way better. This is so good. Like having somebody to ask, whose opinion you trust. It's like, that's awesome. Getting their feedback on that. I don't know, like having that in person, just like, oh dude, what a fucking privilege. How lucky am I? It's insane. She's so much better in these like moody illustrations, like setting up the atmosphere in the scene. Like she's yeah, for sure. Like I can learn so much from him. Not like we're not gonna be discovering stuff on our own, dude. If you get into it, you'll get so much better, and her about 100%. But well, now we can just appreciate her skills and. Somebody knocking on your door. Someone just started painting recently from drawing. Any tips not burn out while practicing fundamentals? Uh, I would say like give yourself as much time painting the foundation as you would give yourself on a line art and on a sketch. You know, because like I myself, I used to like I try to kind of get into like painting from the ground up a few times, but I didn't manage to because you would expect like immediate results. Meanwhile, or like how to say that, like you try to paint the character instead of sketching it out, and then you get upset because it looks rough, but it looks unfinished. It looks like like an unstable foundation, but you don't take into account that like a line art would take, I don't know, like 4 hours to finish, like something like absolutely insane, right? It actually like it wouldn't surprise you for it to take a long time, but for some reason you don't get painting like enough time, or especially the foundation before you go into details kind of stuff. Right, so I would say pay attention to this. Don't fall into trap of expecting it to come into like a presentable shape too early. And also I would just say like to stop burnout, just paint the stuff that you like. Right? Don't do deliberate studies, don't like paint sphere boxes or like any of this kind of crap. Just, paint WoW characters if you like them and then practice while doing that. Contrast in the drawing getting more and more cozy. Dude, I think it's not even the contrast, it's the saturation contrast, because I've dialed back a lot of saturation and just kind of left it on the house itself, and I feel like it went so far. I was doing constant face studies and boring myself out. Yeah, of course, like try to paint your WoW character, right? You might still try to improve while painting them, but it's gonna be like hell more fun than just painting like a model from Pinterest. By the way, that is all too familiar. Painting faces. I remember I was starting out with those as well. It's quite a journey for sure. I would say it's quite nice because you can not quickly, but like somewhat quickly get comfortable with them. Hey, Worlds. Yo, hello. Welcome in. The roof looks such a shade, but I guess it's because the highly saturated highlights on the yellow door. They actually are not saturated. They used to be absolutely insane. Look at this. Just look at the time lapse. Like around here, I think. Yeah. Look how saturated it was. And then this was the point. From here to here. Look at how the saturation did drop. A lot. And it was so cartoony and kind of like this is what it ended up looking on at the end of last stream, right? It was very flat. And I feel like now you have way more depth in it. WoW art is fully saturation. Yeah, it's definitely like WoW is dictating a lot of cartoony vibes, and you gotta keep them in check. That's for sure. Also running WoW by the moment, I guess I have to look at other rights and focus on WoW, not official art, because I tend to oversaturate everything. Ah. But I would say it's more Hearthstone than WoW that oversaturates. Also, it's not necessarily a problem with it, I think it's just like, it's not moody enough. But it ain't bad though. Like, it's just that my current kind of objective is like the mood. The mood in the art. Like, it doesn't have to be yours at the same time as well. But I think in general you can look up to any artists. Don't necessarily have to be WoW, yes. Maybe it is one of those things that really kind of set me up towards doing WoW. Is I don't know, I don't have like somebody who's painting WoW who's like my idol. You know, when it comes to different artists, right? Because that is maybe what is motivating to me, is that maybe I can become that like this super unique WoW guy, right? Because there are a lot of insanely good like artists and illustrators, but none of them paints WoW. That's the thing. At least maybe they have painted WoW, but it's not like that's what they do, like as their current thing. Maybe just because it's like it ain't taken by anybody is what it like motivates me so much about it. Hey Ankasa. I mean, I'm not that stoked by what they do. Like, illustration-wise. That's what I'm gonna say. Like key illustrations for a while, like we were talking about yesterday, like I really like the artist, but the stuff that he paints, it doesn't seem like godlike or like unachievable or anything that like is jaw-dropping. It does seem like just technically good. Maybe it's the same way Riot splash arts for League of Legends doesn't really like tickle me in the same way, you know? Very much is the same as every MMORPG art. Oh, is it really? I ain't really keeping up with, you know, different MMOs and stuff. But it does feel like it kind of it became less unique, or like, yeah, less unique. Reedgar, Lobos, how you doing? How you doing? A genuine oil type brush? No, just it's like a triangular brush with opacity on. That's all. Yeah, again, like, I'm not saying that I'm better than them by any means. I'm not saying that they're bad by any means either, but there are just doesn't seem like anything that is like turns me on or anything. You know, just like it's just good, or it's like it's very good, honestly. Like, technically, it's like it's super solid, very good, but there's a difference between like seeing something that is technically good and something that is like unique up to a point where you think to yourself that you'll never get to that level, or that you see something that is just absolutely like one of the kind, right? Because it's different. It really is. Say Bayard Wu's art ain't there. Like, Bill Murray had that in his art. If you remember, let's say, Warbringers from Battle for Azeroth. Like he did illustrations for them, I believe. That does really look like something jaw-dropping, right? So just, damn dude, this is so unique. Not only kind of the whole cinematic, but even just like still images. It's like, damn dude, these are really freaking awesome. From Legion, if you remember, like the Illidan one, like how painfully, how rough looking it was. Like it was awesome. It was so good. Hello again, Jenny. Trying to catch you live for longest, it's quite early for me. Yeah, usually that's even considered late for me. I usually go live even earlier. But I welcome him. Lots of good but uninspiring work out there, but it's very personal how you in artwork. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. Like it's that way for me. Doesn't mean it would be that way for you. Also, I think it's that way for me at this point in time. Like I might actually find it way more cool later, or it might have like passed that time where I would have found it cool, right? It's like it's so personal and so like it's not a constructive criticism that I have out of it. It's just kind of my personal thing. Like I'm gonna show you what's inspiring, let's say, for me. In maybe you'll get what I mean by it. Bro, where is this guy? You're fucking kidding me. Scrolling for our Instagram again. Love doing that. I know that guy though, I won't miss him. Boba. Yeah, it's not Boba. I thought I know how to spell. I guess it's Kudaman 89. My man's old. Dude, it's like shit like this. You look at this and you think to yourself like, damn. That's an artist who did that. Like, because what the fuck is this? Just look at this. Right? Who the hell paints like this? Who the hell does this? This is so good. You just cannot deny how good this is. And this is so unique too, like what the fuck? I actually used to derive so much inspiration from him. I still might like come back to his art, because it's a lot of hard shapes, right? What's going on here? Exactly, dude, it's so good. You ain't even sure what you're looking at, but you know that it's good though, right? And then you look at Bayard Wu and it's just like, I mean, it's good, but like, I just, you know, like I would spend probably 2 seconds looking at it. I wouldn't even go into details. I wouldn't even like, I'm just, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, Artin. Oh yeah. You know, like it's just so sterile. Again, no, not a constructive criticism, just like my own thing. Not like my art is not sterile or anything, it's just, you know. Maybe you guys help to put this into perspective a little more, because maybe I'm not even sure what I'm feeling myself, or like what I'm trying to explain. Xeron, hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? You're talking about taste, it's fine to say you like and dislike nothing against the artist. Yeah, but do you think there is something to the actual, like, essence of what I'm saying? Like, do you feel like there's art that is stripped of creativity, but technically good, and then there is art that is, like, breathing just, like, creativity? It might not be, like, technically good, like, promotional art, or, like, stuff for engagement, or this or that, but it's just, like, dude, you can inhale the creative juices, right? I can smell Kuda man just sweating over these fucking shapes of whatever the hell he is painting or drawing. Feed my algorithm, I only get memes. Bro, get off the social media. Mine has a bright look and it's just very appealing to the eye. Oh, I don't think it's what Akuda Man art's about. I don't think it's just what it's appealing to the eye. I think, in fact, why I like it so much is because it's so, like, it goes in such opposite direction from it. Like, he ain't trying to be just quote-unquote appealing. In fact, I think that's the opposite of it. I feel like it's the mainstream promotional illustration art, like splash arts from League and now this stuff. It's like, it's trying too hard to like, for everybody to like it. You know, well, do you remember the old WoW art, the one that it started with, the fucking Chris Metzen sketches of like orcs with who were like holding a decapitated, like just a cut off head of a human? You remember those sketches? Rough AF with like wrong anatomy and everything, just drawn on piece of paper, but like they were, I don't know, like very moody, like very artsy, like very wow. And now it's just like, you know, yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure even what I'm complaining about. First guy has art is closer to his soul. Second, I don't feel like he had fun making that art. I mean, even his personal art, I would say. I mean, yeah, it might be a taste thing though. Divinity trailer? What's Divinity? Second guy didn't have fun doing this art. I'm not sure, man. Not sure, but the problem is not even in that. The problem is that's the whole IP that is like that nowadays. Maybe it's not like he hasn't had fun doing it, but it's just like, maybe if that's not inspiring, that's like a bad job. Okay, maybe we can start by defining. Do you think it's like there's even any ground to this? Do you think it's legitimate to say that it's like it feels uninspiring or like boring? Or do you think like if you're actually arguing about taste at that point? And also, how would that be like not my taste? Am I not into WoW though? Am I not somebody who just paints it like day and night? So maybe like I'm looking at something that is supposed to be my taste and I'm just not liking it. Some makes artists reflection of their soul. Yeah, I feel like that. Like, what does it even mean though? I'm not sure, dude. Like, I think that's just whenever you introduce concepts like that into the equation, I feel like we get even further from understanding each other. It's okay to not like something. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to understand if that's just purely subjective or is there any like objective concern about like objective ground to it. Because isn't that like a common thing about Riot splash arts again coming back to them? Isn't that what you hear about them, that they're good but they like too much of the same and like there's no innovation in them, there's no creativity in them. Like people don't say they're bad, people say that they're just like you've seen that before and it's like it's the same shit again and again and again. I feel like that's a very common thing that I hear about them. So what if you started to see that just like but with wow, commercially good? Yeah, it's like it's commercially good, but then like you kind of look at it as a piece of art and it's more nuanced version of why people don't like modern art. People, no, modern art as of like the stuff in galleries and shit, like, because that is just pretentious. It's not art. On the other hand, though, what the hell do I know? I cannot even balance out this small art with just one guy in the house there. Even that is a struggle. Like I'm criticizing illustrations that are like so like crazy complex, and even do them well is already a struggle. I'm kind of like wanting for more. I don't know, maybe I just not talk about this stuff. Hmm. Trying to look something up. Shadowlands. I'm just thinking, when was the last time I kind of was stoked about the art? Or why are we having screenshots? Screenshot? Yeah, I guess I'm not even sure what I'm trying to prove. I was just like thinking, okay, how far back can I go? Like, when was I actually like impressed about the art? But I'm not even sure. I don't even have like a specific image to bring up. Maybe it was never there and I'm like holding it to like a strange different kind of standard that is in my head. Which I think should be there, but then I don't know, like throughout the times I've been following like artists who are like that guy. They're very unique, but they even feel like they're not like commercially applicable, because like it seems like the stuff that they're painting, it's just like it's their own thing that if you try to just take their techniques and apply it towards something that actually makes sense, it will kind of like break apart really fast. Like Aztec Kuruman, I mean, he did actually paint some commercial stuff, but like he's like wacky art style wouldn't really do well to describe like a WoW new expansion, right, or whatever, like some kind of key art. But then I'm keep trying to like imagine how it would be in like those more unique, strange styles, and then I'm upset at like it official WoW art that it ain't there. It's kind of strange, right? Just I feel like it's kind of cringe behavior on my part. What you've been up to other than arting, dude? It's been just arting, my dude. It's just been arting. Dude, I opened up my quick commissions again, season 7 this time. We got 33 people reaching out just in the first day. Yeah, we finished the last season just taking, this is the second day of break. Just I wanted to do the housing art finally. And we starting season 7 right away. Yeah, so that's what we've been up to, just answering people. Still haven't answered like even half of them. Trying to do the housing art, trying to finish all the other commissions, setting up new plans, hanging out with my sister RL. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff. Mel's liking my assistant duties. Dude, imagine if it was him answering people with like Twitch emotes in Twitter DMs. That would have been funny. Yeah, it's been a lot like to get through all the DMs, but hey, I mean, just what is it? Suffering from success? Cannot be complaining about too many commission requests, man. It doesn't give you money. That's work, right? Too many work requests. Just think about it, dude. If I do not miss a single day of working on those commissions, which mind you, like starting a piece every 2 days, right? So like a lot of like planning and thinking about it. If I don't miss a single day, that is more than 2 months of work. And that is fucking awesome, man. I'm so happy. Usually I miss like a lot of days and then I stretch her out for like 3-4 months. But if I just manage to do it in 2 months, if I don't miss a single goddamn day, I'm gonna feel so good about it, man. Dude, I can. We've done more than 3 weeks now in a row. We definitely can do a lot if we put our mind to it. It's awesome. What have you been up to, Xaden? Doing anything fun, anything new? If you are in this just beautiful state of just being hyper focused on art, the art career improvement and stuff, it's such a joy to exist in this state. It's like mania state if you really, if you can say that. The only commission I have done recently have been free Minecraft skins. Free Minecraft skins, dude. How do you even get around to setting up such a business? Maybe offer like a full bundle with an illustration, just like paint for them too. How much are you charging for it? I mean, that's not a bad way to promote it, right? Dude, if anything, I can do that within WoW as well. I can set up total RP and just get all my art going in there of my characters. Like 10 bucks? Dude, you're selling yourself cheap. Could have added at least one more zero there. Right, maybe it's time to go on Pinterest, boys. We gotta look up something moody. What do we have here at first? Well, I like that. God damn, I like that too. Right, oh dude, something like that, right? That's what we want. Oops. I guess this is kinda somewhat what we want. AI modified. Fuck, dude. Get out of here! I still forgot. I still didn't do. Well, just all the AI stuff there. God damn. Guess it's just something like that. Is what we want. Oh, that's wow. That ain't that moody though. This ain't bad, I guess, but that's the dwarf stuff. That, I mean, doesn't look that like inspiring. Or breathtaking. I guess it doesn't look too bad. A fire. Right, now then you repeat this stuff a few times, it actually got funny, okay. I like the self-irony in there. Pixels.com, there are more references on it. Pixels.com, I've never... Pexels, I've never heard about it. What's the website? What do they do there? I feel like this place, like we gotta put something in here. What are these? Just open source stuff. More of photography website, really? What? Hey, it doesn't need. I never saw this. Never knew that there is such a website like this. Bring your ideas to life with Canva AI. Не проверяем, just take it. Hard to like. I don't like it. I feel like none of. I guess this is just like a little bit of what I want. Say thanks. What are you? What do you think? What do you think I am? Look at the blue. Oh, that's so nice. You're getting more towards it. Thank you for recommendation, Seren. It's kind of rocks. Not gonna lie. That was more of like Evian though. Yeah, I wanted something in like here. Hello, Murray. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? You could magically instantly double your art skill level, would you do it? Huh. I don't know, dude. I mean, probably, why wouldn't you? It's like the question of like, oh, do you appreciate the grind? Or like, do you just want the gains? That kind of thing. How's your grind going though, Felix? How's the how's the WoW arts? I gotta shake you. Gotta shake you for the updates. The same as I gotta do with Alu and who else do we have on the team again? Oh, Nomad too. Those are the three people I must shake daily. Definitely are hitting few roadblocks and has changed a decent amount and still a pretty sketchy stage. But I don't love it. Hmm. I think I only saw that from like the very beginning, where made a comment about the skeleton being too small, which actually, now that I think about it, that was quite a rude comment though. Don't mind me, bro. Not messing around with another painting is a break. Dude, I like that. I like fucking the endless energy of like just doing things. Let's go. Just don't get too out of control over there, alright? May you recover well. What the hell? No, Carbon, I'm referring to one of the viewers' art. Hey, no matter. Yo, morning, sunshine. What's up? What's up? We're still doing the housing art. Like to progress on it. Kinda, I don't know, feeling like, okay, maybe not necessarily stuck, but I ain't sure if this is coming out the way I want it. It feels like the coziness doesn't click as easy as I thought it would. Kinda how like sometimes with characters it clicks and they just look cool. Here it's like it seems like also this tower seems like it's low. It's a little strange. Kinda a little dangerous to move such a significant part of painting to the side just like that. Housing right now seems very cozy, must be good there in winter. I mean, it's nice that you're saying there. Like that's the vibe that I'm trying to portray. Is that like it's cozy in there. It's nice coming back to it. But still though, kinda help, but um appreciate how difficult it is to like set up these moody illustrations. Looks nothing like my brushstrokes, by the way. And hey, I like the angle here. What's there on the front? Is it just like trees, stuff, and vegetation? I guess the texture is recognizable. It's also because that's like just most of the art that you probably see, right, Alan? Or maybe like all the art is being shared here. It's like people have tried their brush. It's at one point or another. I don't think it's me. I think it's yeah. It's just the brush. Yeah, it's very nice. Right, Alo. How about you share something, huh? Come on, brother. Caught. Alu, what did you paint for your friends? It's in his brush pack, but he uses it for like the dumbest reason ever. He uses it to shade the line art in like, dude. He does it like this. So like he has a line and he says, "Oh, this brush is good for doing this." Oh, it creates such a nice shade. Right? He ain't painting with it. He's just like shading line art. You know, what an honorable thing to do. No, the new commission, it's we're gonna start a new season of commissions. And it's for the next stream. We're not doing it today. Today is the last chill day. What today is? No, no man, we shook Alu. We just did our daily alu shake. We'll be shaking you in a second too. Don't worry. Perspective hard. It really is, yes. There's a lot of hard stuff to just encounter, just like at all points. It never gets easy. Like it gets easier. I feel like the easiness the way it gets easier that you get used to how difficult it is. What I think. Yeah, it seems like you totally changed things up. Kind of hard to tell what you're going for there. The pen's gonna be a little bigger now. Bye. Hello, thanks, bye. Hey, Mira. If this is enough. I wasn't sure if this, just felt like this kind of area is a little empty. I'm not sure if just this fence would be enough to kind of fill in the gap here. It'll look alright. Gonna paint more, focus on shapes more than details. That's good though, right? You can get in the details later on, but if the shapes are whatever, it's not gonna, no details gonna save that. I feel like Lena is a wowzer, yes. She does WoW art as well. Hmm. Really kind of not sure how I feel about this so far. It's like I'm liking this overall. Here I kind of don't feel inspired working on it. I'm not sure what happened. It was totally the opposite yesterday and yesterday at night too. Just not really sure what happened. Maybe I'm just addicted to painting character quick commissions and I'm experiencing withdrawal. Like I desperately want some character quick art to do. Get that mechanism in right now. Just cannot stomach anything not character focused. Hello, Dim Art. Yo, how are you doing, boss? Prefer painting male or female characters? I would say I have no preference. I'm up for both. I actually... Like, I like painting girls, but I also like guys are just easier to paint. So it's they both are nice in their own way. You in bed? What are you doing there, dude? Get out of there. I don't know why you become to kind of despite line art, so you old art that were so good, like very good. I think what I hate about line art is you need to polish more. It's draining. Yeah, it's boring, dude. Doing lines is so boring. Yeah, boys, I'm gonna go get myself more tea. I'll be right back. Enjoy the time lapse, dude. We really gotta just like pull it together on this art and like figure out what next to do here. Dude, I feel like I have, after the breakfast break, I have some nasty sugar crash. Like, we sleeping for real. That's why this hard. It's not like it's not coming together. Bro, I'm just like barely awake. I feel like that's what's happening. We need to do something, boys. We need to get it together. How? I don't know. I don't know. Really, we just gotta continue. We just like just gotta force yourself to draw, or like to sit here a little bit. Stop focusing on making progress or being productive and just sit here. Just hit here, do whatever brush work you can. Try to get into the zones what we're gonna be thinking. Vegetable mode. Just existing. You remember that trend on Twitter? Make it first, make it good later or something. Just make it and then make it good later. Hey, cat snack. When you go to the barber, what do you tell them? I have the exact same haircut and curl pattern as you and always fuck my shit up. Dude, I just get a short haircut. I show them the photo that I had like from 2 to 3 years ago. Where it was like somewhat all right. And then I just don't go back there again for like half a year. That's my recent technique that I've been doing. Like my hair is just all out of control. Like it should be like flat here. Like I just go for literally zero. Just like razor on like near the ears. Like just zero here. Like short top. It's like very short hair. And then just like let it grow like a forest over time, you know? Like the forest growing out of the ashes from after a wildfire, you know? A rise from like a phoenix from ashes. Beautiful, beautiful, dude. The mic. What is this shit? But bro, like I don't think you should listen to my advice. Like I don't take the way I look seriously at all. My looks maxing routine is, yeah, it has seen better times. Let's just say that. Mine curls are a bit more, but they always make me look like a dumbass if I don't go for a classic shortcut and then grow it out from there. I mean, it seems like we're on the same page there. I also look like a dumbass. I think that's just fine, dude. Maybe it's just, at some point, it's just the way, like, that's just who you are. I don't think you should fight it. I don't fight it. Is it me or is the house, like... This is like uneven. Hmm. I think when it comes to your hair, it's also about just experimenting how you look. Like I did try long hair as of like my chin or lower, a little lower than my chin. I looked like a complete idiot, and I thought I looked good, but then as soon as I shaved it off, which was like a quite a decision for sure, but as soon as I shaved it off, I was receiving a lot of compliments from just like strangers and people who like saw me with long hair. They saw how they were telling me how good I looked with short hair, so that's how I know I actually just looked awful with long hair. But the point is, I think you should just try out different looks for yourself. I don't know, go bald for a couple of months, grow out your hair, and just kind of see whatever fits you the most, like what you really like, or maybe just like find out like a technique, like what we've been doing, just like the least amount of effort that it would take to maintain like a certain haircut and just rock that. Because dude, fuck it, like what are we girls to like take care about how we look? Hell no, right? You're men. The only thing we care about is just painting imaginary Warcraft characters, right? Or wherever the hell you have to paint. You were giga cute with long hair, dude. I looked awful. Just like don't deceive me. I looked awful. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. It was terrible. I have to cut mine as well. Like at this point, it's just I've been lazy about it, which I think it's fine. You know, being lazy about the stuff. Who even cares? Bimbo 5 for sure. Get curly girl method down to a T. What are you saying? Yeah, bro. But I'm not the proudest looks maxer out there. I think you should ask somebody else for guidance. In fact, there was a period. It was nearly 2 years ago, where I didn't wash my hair for like 4 months or something. I mean, I was taking showers, but I wasn't using shampoo. I was just washing it with water. And I thought I looked the coolest, dude. I actually liked it a lot. But then I was forced into washing it. And then for some reason, after I started washing it with shampoo, I started getting dandruff. And then now I'm fucking forced to just wash it every day. And then if I don't, I get dandruff. And now I'm just stuck at this loop of misery of having to wash my hair. I'm pretty much a slave. I'm slave to uh to the shampoo producing company, you know. I thought my like natural greasy hair looked peak. I felt awesome in there. I felt like I was thriving. Now I don't anymore. I'm just a shadow of my former self. An empty shell. It's not even greasy enough. think we're slowly getting over the sugar crush. I wonder. I think we're slowly getting back our consciousness and starting to enjoy this art again. This one still feels like a little kind of strange to progress on. Not sure. So mental hit the ground running tomorrow with Art, maybe play some WoW. Hell yeah, dude. That's always the answer. Some wowing, that's about time. Wonder, dude, you know how many people I have reaching out for quick commissions? Just the number, the sheer number of requests. Would you try to guess? Oh yeah, about that too, bro. We found a person. I found a person with a mechanom. A mechanom. We're gonna be doing a mechanom commission, hopefully. Can you boys believe that? Yeah, like we found an absolute legend. 10? No, so far I have 33 people who I gotta reply to. Yeah. There might be more, but also it might be that not all of them just like kind of receive the commission, right? It's like they just messaged me. There's a good chance that they will, but if it can happen. I'm to raise those prices, yeah, that's for sure. I don't know, I like piling up a lot of commissions and working for them slowly. Well, hopefully not slowly, or hopefully not as slowly. It should double it. Dude, but I like having so many people reach out to me too, like imagine the ego gain that I get. Only days after we talked about it. So the guy apparently has more than like 400 characters in WoW or something, he said. And he said that he wants for me to pick like the race and the whatever of like he wants for me to pick the character, and I just said, do you have mechanomes? Like is that a thing? And surely he does. I think that might be the art we start this season with. A Mechanom art, dude. Imagine. What a way to start it off. Yeah, and to be honest, it looks kind of cool though. Let me show you. Because he just sent one screenshot of it. Or like, he did send me a few, but I like... This is their heritage armor, but I kind of do like this. Look at this. I think we can do some cool art with this guy. Like these this does look quite strange. Doesn't look mecha enough. This is just straight up creepy, but also kind of cool though. This, I guess I see this working, but... Dude, that's Corky from League. God damn, no, this is pretty cool too. Oh shit. No, I kind of like this, bro. When else do I get to paint this fucking guy? But I think for our first and perhaps last of this kind Mechanom commission, dude, I think we gotta go for the Iron Giant helmet. That guy is cool. The one with gauntlets. It is cool, but I feel like we gotta go for the classic one. Trunk, what the hell? And then, dude, after we done with this, guess what we have next? Guess what do we have for the just one last standing? That's right, boys. We have an urban, which I don't think we're getting any urban anytime soon, let me tell you. They do look cool, though. Like, actually, unironically, out of all the dwarves, I think, like, painting that bad boy with, like, crystals shining and stuff like that, that would have been really nice. I would have been down for that. But after that, it's pretty much, you know, we've pretty much done it all. Imagine that you've been painting WoW for so long, you've painted fucking everything. That's kind of cool. I feel like this light it shouldn't be reflected on his face as much. Armor, sure, but not the face. What do you think, Wonder? Any chances we see any Irvin? What do you think? Zero chance? Seriously? Oh, damn. No faith. Thanks, Mama. Not sure if I like red hair on the guy. Actually, I kind of do. It was goofy, but I also do like it. My panda girl is named Ni Hao. Alright. We count that as racist or no? I think it's safe to count that as racist. Titans? I mean, you not watch the anime, like they live outside of walls and like they're dangerous, like depending on in which season you are there. I don't want to spoil the whole thing. I'm just thinking to myself right now, what would I rather do? Continue painting this? Or answer 30 DMs? I don't know, dude. Because I'm just thinking, like, I'm kind of not vibing right now with this art. Like, it's not like it's bad, but like I've progressed on it nicely, but just like I'm kind of still sleepy and shit. So I felt like maybe it's taking it easy today, but now I'm thinking, if I'm not doing this, I'm gonna have to be doing the DMs because there's no running away from them. I just ain't sure. Yeah, it's not like I'm stuck either. It's just I probably just we don't feel like drawing right now. Because I don't know. I mean, we have this to finish at some point, not today, not right now. Even though I love how this is looking. Just still some stuff to figure out the left. We have this. We have this Artin, which I feel like we're doing quite good on. This is nearly done. We have this, which is also nearly done. Still quite a lot of details. Dude, I have this huge art that I haven't gotten into just yet, nearly at all. But there'll be time where that's just the only thing that you'll be seeing on stream. I have this art, which I've been doing on stream for quite a bit recently, and I think it says alright. Coming along nicely. And last but not least, we have this full illustration, which we have just started. So this is all the stuff that we have to do alongside quick commissions. Like maybe I can pick one of those and just like work on whatever the one I feel like the most, which probably would be this one. But then I mean, this is no worse. Like this is still fresh, and I'm just not sure why am I not feeling this art currently. I mean, this is looking good, right? Like I'm enjoying how this is looking. It's just kind of the workflow, and it just like kind of came to like a staggering point. It just feels like I'm kind of, no matter what I'm doing, it ain't progressing me anywhere, you know. The girl sitting in the water, so cute. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. Like it feels pretty nice to work on and everything. Maybe I just gotta bump up the contrast here on like the light. Maybe when it comes to the moody pieces, it's like the strong light that really makes or breaks the deal. This one. Can't wait for the table one. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a journey, dude. I'm thinking like, honestly speaking, in chronological order, we just have to finish this one and then this one, and then it's this. So I think I'm just gonna follow the chronological order and just like force myself not to deviate too much. Yeah, cause like, dude, at some point, if you just like just doing the stuff that you enjoy, you'll never build up the resilience of working on the stuff that you don't feel like working on right now, and that is also quite important to do. Right, so let's just fucking man up, dude. Man up! And just work on this now. We gotta get the housing art done. Like, what doesn't click in? It feels like the contrast. So let's bring in more contrast. I kind of feel like this is nice already. Then let's get ourselves into some more funky, interesting shapes and shit like that's. Why not? Why not do that? Let's get into it. Okay, this contrast went quite a long way though. It's coming together quite nicely. Thinking, is the sky... Maybe we want a little more on the sky. I kind of like how this is just negative space currently. Maybe like some else there as well. The guy also kind of became like a... He looks like a prisoner, dude. I don't know, these like standing out cheekbones make him look like he's like a drug addict. Thinking, well, like, what's wrong about the neck? But then, the human, like, footmans, the Stormwind soldiers, they have, like, just in general, kind of human male model, while they have ungodly traps. Like, covering most of the neck. That's just the neck, dude. That ain't even... That ain't even traps, it's just the neck. I mean, it doesn't look like that, though. Maybe a little bit. Hey, don't mind me. That's peak male physique right there. Is there an exercise for that? There are, yeah. Like, it's difficult to grow your neck, and it's mostly genetics, but also exercises. Do you know that Formula car drivers do train their neck? Do you know that? So it doesn't fucking snap during the race. Nearly 6 hours into this art. I think for 6 hours definitely looking not bad. But I'm thinking also like if I want to make like a really good art out of it, it's probably just gonna require quite more. I did not mind for it taking more. I also kind of wanted to just get done with it quite fast. What do you think, boys? Is this one worth doing more on it? Or you thinking this one is just kind of... It's good for what it is, and like taking more would be a little more of just like an, you know, and not a wise investment of our time. Because also it might be like not a little more, right? It might be quite a lot more to get a real good if you want to. Because then if you're investing more, it's probably gonna be quite more. What I'm thinking. You cannot rush good art, but I mean you can cut it off where it's at right now and kind of ship it like that, you know? I feel like we can definitely do that. It wouldn't do as bad. But also, I mean, if you want to put it up as a print, then we gotta like roughly estimate, like, is it worth it? Are people gonna like better version of what this art is? Or are we taking this as a stepping stone and just like moving on? No, dude, we gotta do more. Fuck, it's we're starting on the moody art right now. It's literally it started right now. One word mark, dude. Jesus Christ, brother. Stay hard. Mike would have stayed hard throughout the whole art. I mean, if you were at the hours, this would be a very nice piece. You know, the thing is, I don't know if it would be a nice piece or not. Like, I don't know if I can make it better than what it is, or it would be like a waste. But I feel like at some point we have to take that leap, right? Just like take a while, take time to investigate if, like, how to do that better, and then we will understand if we even can or not. So I feel like it's just important to take time on this right now, even if it will be or will not be a good piece later on. That's what I think. Fireflies or something IG? Like Instagram? Yeah, Mark would have been bricked up all the way. Dude, I feel like we gotta learn how to add luck. Well, first of all, where's the original housing illustration? Ooh, we have a few. Ooh, I like this. I mean, I do like and I do not like this at the same time. So look at this, boys. Look at what I found. This housing art. Which, remember, this was one of the first previews, I think. I feel like this artist is really good at adding fluff, right? Because like, what is depicted here? I mean, probably not fucking much, right? It's just this grass, just random rock. That's what I need to learn how to do. Just adding random fluff. I also think this is not necessarily the moodiest piece you've seen in your life. This is kind of nice though, this red chimney. This is what I need to learn how to do. I don't like the saturation and the lighting though. I mean, it's good, but it's not what I want out of my art. Got these blue things there. I guess nuclear did. Hmm. Well, it did, but I'm still aiming good with you, right? That piece is like 20 plus hours so far. But that art, it looks like it was a cakewalk for that artist, by the way. It does give a vibe that it was like made really fast. Not like it was rushed, but it was just like a kind of the way that artist works. I'm not sure why I feel that way, but I kind of do. I gotta learn how to do that. And that's what I mean by it, right? You like you don't know what's wrong, you just sit for it, dude. Like you try adding details, then you erase them, then you add different ones, and like you differently. Like, if you have time, like answers will just come if you like just keep doing it and stuff. Mine on the WoW enjoyers. Try to add subtle noise to boring spots. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Was backseating. Like it's sitting in your chair and you're like leaning on the back. You know how the gamer pose where you really just kind of lean towards the back of your chair. Does it make sense? Well, not necessarily, but it's a serious offense. I can just say that. One day I'm worried she straight up nipple twist you on left on cam. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, good posture is important. Right, that's why like drugs are prohibited, right? Like things are illegal. Just because like we cannot as a government of this live stream, we cannot allow you to harm yourself. Right? See you, Genny. Yo, take care, friend. Have a good one. No Narcotam, but for real though, backsitting, it's a gaming term. It's usually like imagine you're playing a video game and then like you have a friend who's sitting next to you who's like just watching you play and then he starts commenting on every single move that you do and telling you to do something differently. Like that is super annoying. And in art it would just be like, you know, like giving suggestions like, hey, do this, do that, you know. That's insta-perma. Not instantly, like I am soft on enforcing my own rules. Hey Pearly, yo, thank you for the rates and China. Welcome in. Pure. Hey guys, give Pearly a follow. She'll be painting too. Hey Pearly, we working on an environment art, or I guess, I mean it's not like there is a character, but yeah, it's like a coming home art. To kind of celebrate World of Warcraft housing feature and just like, I don't know, cozy vibes about it and stuff like that. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Hey, chill. Yo, thank you, bro. What you like her? Yeah, this been working on this art for about 6 hours. Still a lot of things that I kinda want to figure out for myself. But I decided instead of calling it done and, you know, making this just like as a quick illustration that I do a lot of, I decided to stick with it and like figure out how to polish it up more. I would say I'm quite new to these like moody, like atmosphere building illustrations, but I really want to get into them, and so we just kind of we're struggling our way through making it happen on this one. I repainted the same face 10 times. Oh, brother. That struggle is a little too familiar. Oh, shit. And that's your style, you just don't finish your drawings. That's quite rude. God damn. Dude, honestly speaking, so it almost feels like I never give like 100% of what I can do on an artwork. Yeah, if you never give your 100%, like, do you even know that you have 100%, right? So, like, honestly speaking, like, honest to God, here it's probably like what you see is probably the best that I can. I guess I would say the most finished are this art that I haven't posted, and I would say this art that are like the most finished. Like every single one of them is like finished, but like if you're talking rendering wise, I would say like this is kind of what I guess is the best that I can, you know, cook up. Which, dude, okay. So apparently there is my wife showed it to me. Apparently on VK, which is like Russian social media, there is a page who feature me quite often. I don't even have like I didn't even know that existed. They just feature me, like there's a lot of likes that just like share my art. And in the comments to this art, somebody commented that this looks like it's this water elemental's dick, like this shape here. And now I just cannot unsee it, and you all won't be able to unsee this. Oh no. Like you just start seeing it and be like, oh damn. Now it does look like it, but I guess this is like the level of polish that that I can do. I guess this is also that, but you can also see like a lot of, you can sand polish stuff. Yeah, like I kind of count this as polishing. I'm trying to up the game on that though. Like I don't like my art being referred to like, oh, that's unfinished, but it's still like painfully but nice, like messy rendering. I don't like those remarks, dude. I really don't. Like I don't get offended at them because there's just truth in them, right? Like why be mad at truth? But I also wouldn't want for my art to be known like that. What would you like your art to be known as? I never thought of that. I think it's for other people to determine that. Like even if I have an idea, like it doesn't really matter what I think of it myself. I feel like I just gotta do whatever I feel like is the right thing, and then people will come up with their own stuff. Like currently it is like the unfinished, you know, kind of like sketchy looking art. But dude, not all of it is like that, right? Like some, even quick commissions that I do, like, does this look kind of sketchy and unfinished? I mean, maybe like if you zoom in, it's like, it's not necessarily, like, but what's the finish look then? Anti-mark? Like, polar opposite to this exact guy, right? Like, maybe I see what the unfinished thing is, but also, like, what do you claim to be finished, though? I don't know, man. I don't know. Blurry aspect of it. Especially now, I do not have... I think it's so like, you say blurry aspect, maybe the brush. So check this out then. Do you outlines help with it? So that does this look more finished to you? Because it has all the outlines. Alright, damn, this piece kind of slaps hard, dude. Kind of loving this. Kind of the same. Okay, so it's not the edge then, because I thought maybe it's like you don't see outline on edges, and you kind of perceive maybe that is like unfinished look. I guess it ain't that then. So it looks good, especially the house and lighting on the road. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I realize that people who say that it looks sketchy or unfinished, it's not necessarily that they mean that it's bad. Like, it's a genuine comment that people have, so that's why I try not to brush it off as of like a bad faith comment or anything. Like, it's usually goes that like, damn, like I like this. Like, why are you doing this on purpose or not, right? Like, it's a little bit of that. I don't think it's necessarily the brush, although it does have a muddy aspect to it, but you made plenty of pieces looks clean finished. That's the thing, Ankos, I still think I haven't done like 100% of what I can do. I swear I've never done like 100% on an art. It's mostly that I think to myself, oh, like this is good enough. It can even be like good enough, better than I've ever done, but this is still not 100% because like, you know, doing 100% on this right now is just like straight up not worth it, or it feels like not worth it, right? Like in terms of commissions, even if it's a big commission and like I do like 50 hours of work, I do a lot. I like it's very rendered, but I feel like I could have done more, given like maybe next 20 hours on it. But then like I just, you know, I cannot afford to do that. I cannot afford to do 20 more hours on something that I, you know, maybe if I got paid twice as much, I would have been able to do it. But it's just the way it is. Just the style would call it gouache-like because of the hard brush. It used to be quite different. I don't know, maybe I can show you something that I've done. Oh, dude, it would take me what I've done. I have this art that I... Look how different this looks. Wait, can I even pull it out there? No, I cannot. Why can I not do that? Can I do this? Yeah, look at this art, 2023, so like nearly 3 years ago. Does this give the same, what you call it, like muddy vibe, I guess? No, this one looks clean. I think so, right? This was one of my favorite artworks back then. Dude, I cannot help but like, this remind, like, I cannot unsee swastika in this. It wasn't on purpose, but like, it's nearly there, right? God damn. Lots of nuances and knowledge of how color sliding etc. work, but at least I can tell you don't pour all of your skill into a single piece. I mean, that's definitely the case. It ain't the colors, dude. No. Colors don't matter. Like, if you turn this into black and white, you will also see, like, if it's muddy or not. Colors blend a little together and are not too distinct from each other. Dude, I think it's clearly edges. Transition from soft edge to hard. Yeah, it's there. Lately seem like it's straight up. Just you hardline edges. Exactly, yes. And I fucking love it, dude. I swear I'm in love with this kind of stuff. It's not polished up to like 100% of what I want for it to look like, but it's slowly getting there, and I'm loving it. I'm loving the feel. I'm loving how it makes things look. Your signals dog whistles, that's why it's up with dog whistles. The hidden snails, the hidden spiders, right? All the Easter eggs, all the spasticus and Draenei tentacles, right? But I think it's no more or less muddy than it used to be, by the way. So the hard edge, especially the hard edge stuff, like recently it's been like a 1 week endeavor so far or something. But the fact that my art was looking like that and like people were saying that it looks muddy and stuff, it was like that forever. Like this is from the like start of this year. I wasn't so much on the hard edge thing, but you can like I'm pretty sure you would still call this muddy. Also, by the way, it looks his face there look goofy. I never kind of realized that. He looks a little strange. I don't know what it is, like the lighting on the nose or something. Like he just looks kind of like it's the nose, I guess. Looks amazing. I don't know. I see now that the ceiling is a little bit too much, and he looks kind of strange today. Like it's a bottom up view. I like the shoulders and the head so big. If you don't zoom into that, but like I would have done a little bit of this now. Smoky, yeah. Well, yeah, I appreciate the comment. It's definitely, I've heard this so much, like it's definitely a fair feedback, you know. Also, it seems like it ain't the problem either. Like it's because if it was a problem, we wouldn't be getting fucking 30 plus people reaching out for commissions, right? So like it's just a remark on like it's just how it is, and then people like it on top of it. It's looking really good, so pleasant to the eyes. You mean like the housing piece? Yeah, dude, I feel like it's so worth to like spend. So far we're 6 hours into this, and I'm thinking, I don't know, like a dozen more hours, like 10 more hours, 12 more hours, to really like polish this up. Because the thing is, I have to work on the polish too. Remarkable. All right. All right. I feel so much more free now than ever. I don't have to do soft edges. Well, like I feel like I don't have to. I just like this so much, especially kind of zooming in on details and just doing them in kind of like hard shapes. Dude, I feel like so good about it. Definitely ain't perfect. I gotta perfect my rendering skills with this kind of approach. But I even like that, you know, the fact that it's not like my fullest potential that I'm expressing right now, and like I can up the limit. It's so pleasant to know that and to think that. Yeah, by the way, thank you, Sunshines, for nice words. Like I really appreciate that. This is gotta be way bigger of the highlight there. I was even thinking about switching my brush, perhaps. This iconic triangular Ligma brush. I kinda decided ultimately to not do so, because like, maybe this like subtle texture that it adds is good. But I definitely feel like it's kinda getting in the way of me just carving out hard-edged shapes. It's giving a little bit of the soft look to it. But hey, whatever. Whatever. We've been through so much with this brush, bro. I cannot leave it like that right now. At the first sign of a struggle, I cannot just let it go. I'll be vivid forever. Right on the mark. My God. Only been drawing for like 5.5 years so far. Baby Bon? Alright, dude, don't ask me those questions. What does Ligma mean? I've actually looked up a little bit more references on the armor. Apparently, I never painted this outfit from the back, so getting some catching up to do on this. Also, these shoulders are not like perfectly round, like they're kind of a little more rigid. Am I using this word right, by the way? Rigid, as of like having rougher edges. Is that correct? I just maybe I just contextually thought that I contextually understood the meaning, but I actually like misuse it every single time. Right, we're freaking successfully adding detail to this guy, but look at his back. Way more polished. This like hard edge rendering at play working really nicely. I'm not sure if that's gonna necessarily what I need to focus on in this art currently, but I mean this is what we're doing, man. At least we're feeling cute while doing so, keeping ourselves entertained. Like, he doesn't look like Naruto anymore, bro. Relax. Alright, let's get the Naruto look out of there. He ain't Naruto enough anymore. Right, the house then. The house. Just in general, how to render this. How to render this bad boy. What is up about it? Where is lighting coming from? From the sky. Oh boys, I think I made up my mind. We're gonna be finishing this one in the few following days. Maybe we'll not spend eternity on this, but I want to make sure this is fucking crisp polished. You hear me? You hear me? Nobody's gonna tell it's muddy or looking gay anymore, alright? We'll put the haters in their place. But for now though, I have to go answer all the DMs and do some managing work stuff and things like that. The boring art stuff, alright? The stuff Mark Burnett doesn't want for you to know about. But yeah, this is it for now, Sunshines. I appreciate you watching. It's been a pleasure today, and yeah, thank you for kind words and feedback and everything else. I love you, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Bye bye.